Congrats to Form Frame on getting 5311 and 70 star. Nice. Ew.
It's me, Mario.
Come on, man. We're live on YouTube now. Am I even allowed to say that? Dude, fuck Twitch. Fuck Twitch. Fuck Jeff Bezos. I don't even know if he owns Amazon anymore. And fuck Dan Clancy, dude. And especially, fuck you, Mr. Speedrun. Didn't bro cheat like a 50th place run?
It's me, Mario.
Bro, imagine cheating like an okay speedrun. Like, that is... What a fucking loser. He spliced a 146. God, what a pussy. That's so funny.
It's me, Mario.
Yo, Mark.
It's me, Mario.
Do I have... Oh, yeah. Guys, I have a bad feeling about today. I think, I'm just out of it. My brain's not in the game right now. Play Peak with Gainai and I? Dude, Gainai. I love Gainai. Gainai was how I met Poppy. Dude, it's crazy how that worked out.
It's me, Mario.
Yo, Kenneth. Thank you, bro. Hopefully I'll get a little world record on your second monitor. Damn it, dude. Yo. Yo. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Where the fuck? What the fuck? Bro. Bro.
me, Mario.
What up, guys? Sorry about that. I'm back. Way back. What? Yo, good shit. Love to see a new PB, man. What was your PB before again? I think you told me yesterday. That's fucking huge, man. Good shit. $18.01? What? Damn, bro. That's fucking crazy. Good shit. PB be like, what, how many seconds is that? 45 fucking seconds? That's a W. Good shit, brother. That's crazy, dude. Actually, fucking wild. If my first 17 was like a low 17, I would have been freaking out. Make sure you get 1.6 so you can submit. Unless they change that rule. I think it's still a rule. Don't play this many times because I only speedrun for fun. Hey, that's fair, bro. Very fair. Not really wanting a top level time. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to submit at all. Like, I'm not trying to like pressure you, but it is cool to just like have your time there for people to see. But I was the same way when I first started. I didn't submit for a while. And it was mostly just because I was like, I'm having fun. This run fucking sucks anyway. Yo. Thank you, Silver. Oh shit. I forgot to switch my controllers.
It's me, Mario.
I didn't mean to press A. for them. Playing so bad right now. It's okay.
It's me, Mario.
Dude, I want watermelon so bad. Thank you, Strixa. Strixa. No, Mark. It's not on the leaderboard. You can do it though if you don't care. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate the raid once again. Excuse me. You've had too much caffeine.
It's me, Mario.
You doing alright, man? Vietnamese coffee, then energy drink, another Vietnamese coffee. Damn. Never had it. Where would you even get it? I guess just like those markets or the internet. I don't know. That's a stupid fucking question. God, what a dumb question. Dude, there's something wrong with my fucking buttons, but I'm gonna pretend like there isn't.
It's me, Mario.
It's not an issue if you ignore it. Exactly. Playing like shit. But you gotta keep going. You can't just give up. You can't just be a little baby. Get offline. What? What are you, a coward? Oh, you gotta stay up. Stay in. Keep playing. Keep fucking grinding it out. Because maybe I'll get a fucking good run later. It'll all be worth it. Might take a short nap. Nice. At your desk? That is insane. Someone recently told me I'm living on hopes and dreams. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Think about it. Let that one marinate. Let that sink in. I have to leave my house tonight. I'm not looking forward to it. What are you doing? Fuck. Put the fries in the bag and let's do this. Nice, man. This guy's a fucking comedian. Going to a comedy show with my friend for his birthday? Come on, puppy. You gotta lock in and enjoy it for your bro, alright? I believe in you. What's up, hello? How's it going? Playing on nightmare difficulty. Dude, I think you got this, though. Stayed up till 8 a.m. Only got 3 hours of sleep. And haven't eaten for 2 days. You're living on hopes and dreams right now. True, Poppy. Thank you, Beanzard. Dude, I saw your video last night. That thumbnail is fucking awesome, dude. I wish I thought of that. That's what I thought. First thing I thought was I wish I thought of that. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Oh, there we go.
It's me, Mario.
What up? Oh shit.
Dude's here.
Delivery. Does this have like our name or on? Okay.
No,
Holy shit.
that Oriental chicken, rice, all that stuff.
That's what it's called.
What?
Oriental chicken.
Yeah, it's called the Oriental chicken breakfast or lunch. So it's gonna have like miso soup, salad, Oriental chicken, either white or fried rice. I can't remember which one.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, there you go.
There's some food.
Yep.
Thank you, bro.
How's mine going?
Terribly.
Really?
Oh, it's so bad.
Dude, my lower back is killing me still.
Damn.
Alright.
Bye bye. Thank you.
Yep.
Poggers.
It's me,
Should we watch a
Mario.
YouTube video and eat? Anyone got YouTube video ideas? Alright, got PJ64, the Japanese version, and live split. Hell yeah. Please. I'm hungry as fuck.
It's me, Mario.
So, like, any new speedrunner videos out? Maybe Summoning Soul? Is there one I haven't watched? Oh, dude, the new Melee one. I haven't seen it. 47 minutes. Alright, I'm trying to eat some fucking food. So I'm gonna fucking watch a video. Probably only be like 20 or 30 minutes if you are not interested in sticking around. But runs soon. Trying to get this set up, sorry. Soon. Okay. Yo. There we go. Alright, open up chat. Turn this on. Guys can hear.
Contains flashing lights that may affect viewers with photosensitive epilepsy. Viewer discretion is advised. Super Smash Bros. Melee.
Alright.
It's one of the most popular fighting games today. Of course, it's best known for its competitive multiplayer, but the game also has a single-player mode with different minigames. The most famous
Dude, we got
one,
it.
target test, colloquially known as break the targets. It's pretty simple on its surface.
This shit's fun to
You must
play.
break 10 targets through a course in the shortest time possible. Melee has 25 characters, and each one has their own break the targets level with 10 targets scattered around. The layout is usually tailored to the character's specific moves and abilities, sometimes resembling a level from that character's original game. Melee keeps track of your fastest time on each of the 25 levels, as well as your total time added up across all levels, known as your total high score. Players fell in love with Break the Targets when the game came out. Thousands of players spent hours on each level. They posted their fastest times online. Shortly after
Whoa.
Melee's release in 2001, the world records on each of the 25 levels added up to about 4 minutes, and that number plummeted quickly. The community-wide total high score went down second by second, gradually getting closer to 3 minutes. By February 2008, the total high score was all the way down to 303.88. And then, things really slowed down. Over the next 10 years, 2009 through 2019,
Alright, here we go.
the total high score only went down by an average of 1/3 of a
Holy
second per year. They went from
crazy.
lowering it 60 seconds in 6 years to just 3 seconds in a full decade. It was approaching a limit. These levels had become so optimized that they'd run out of time to save. After all, there were only so many options for going faster. As of 2019, the community-wide total high score stood at 3 minutes flat .87,
Dang.
just 1 second away from the sub-3 barrier. Yet at the current rate of improvement, it was
like this
unclear
graph
if they'd
he
ever
does.
make
It's
it
cool.
there. On February 15th, since records were so hard to come by, players in the Smash Stadium Discord talked about setting cash bounties to lower certain Break the Targets records. But then, SockDude threw another idea out there. What if they offered money for every frame of improvement?
$10 per frame. Dude, we need this for like all the categories. We need it.
Until
Or
the
all the
total high
stars.
score came down under
Sick.
3 minutes. Save State was the first to contribute, offering
Wait,
$10
Save
per
State?
frame for
They Zelda.
every frame up until sub-3. And from there, it started to snowball. SockDude and Moody, the number 1 and number 2 ranked players in Break the Targets, offered $10 and €10 per frame respectively. Before long, there was a total of $1,658.90 riding on this,
That's crazy.
or roughly $31 per frame.
That's pretty good.
Multiple Reddit posts were made, building excitement for Melee players around the world to take on the challenge, the quest for sub-3. But for all the excitement around the bounty, there was also skepticism.
Dude, bounties are so
These
sick.
records had been optimized and nearly perfected over the last 18 years.
I wish
To
we
make
had
it
more.
to sub-3,
wish
players
there
would
was
have
more
to
money in
find a way
speedrun.
to save 53 frames across 25 levels. It may not sound like much, but these were already 25 of the most optimized world records in all of video gaming. How do you save time when there might not even be time left to save?
That intro was fucking fire.
Hey there. I don't
And
believe
the
we've
music.
met before.
Whoa!
I'm Summoning Salt, and I'm here today because I have an exciting announcement. Introducing, for the very first time ever, the Summoning Salt VHS Collection.
It's summoning salt.
Now look, I love physical media, and I love the nostalgia of VHS. This is something I've wanted to do for a long time. Every few months, I'm going to be re-releasing one of my videos on VHS. And the first entry in the Summoning Salt VHS collection, Halo 2. It comes with professionally designed, beautiful box art, with a teal VHS tape inside. Of course, the tape itself is playable, featuring my 2023 upload, The
This is
History
sick.
of Halo 2 World Records, edited to 4:3. I even updated the video,
What?
showing off what's happened to the world record since the original release. The only place to watch that is on this tape.
I want to do a whole bunch of these going forward, with all my classic videos getting a release. The better this first one does, the more I'll be able to do in the future.
To purchase it, go to summoningsalt.com. Hit view full details for the full description and pictures. It's available for $34.99 for the next 14 days only, then it's gone forever. Start your Summoning Salt VHS collection today. That's Summoning Salt. And these are the 25 world records in Break the Targets, along with the year they were set. As you can see, they were each just a few seconds long, and many had been standing for years. Some were set not long after the game came out, and remained unbroken more than a decade later. To start making progress on the bounty, someone would have to break one of these records. Who was most likely to do that? Well, there were 3 tiers of Break the Targets players. Tier 1 was the game's very best players. That's Sockdude and Moody. Including ties, Sockdude and Moody held a collective 18 of the 25 world records. They also had the 2 lowest individual total high scores, not far off from the community-wide total high score of 3 flat .87. These 2 guys were the most likely to make progress on the bounty. The second tier included players who held 1 or 2 records but weren't on the same level as Sockdude and Moody. Players like Chaos6, Sam the Digital, and Demon9. Highly skilled players, but not quite as dominant. The bounty could be just what they need to chase more world records. And then, the third tier
I like
was
this
the
way
unknowns.
he like organized
Players who had never set a record,
this.
but with money on the line.
Like, I've never thought to do that for a video where you like so make your own like levels of players to sort of introduce the story. I don't know. Interesting.
And the chance to be a part of something greater, they were going to do all they could to take even a single frame off of one world record. So you had the favorites, the underdogs, and the unknowns. Within days of the bounty's announcement, the community was buzzing, an activity level that hadn't been seen in years. Yet, for all the excitement, there was a lot of work ahead. Someone had to kick off the bounty by breaking a record, and all 25 of them had many, many years of history.
What's up, bro?
But as optimized and as battle-tested as they were, maybe some of the oldest ones weren't quite optimal. In over 12 years, perhaps something had been missed. Let's take a look at Donkey Kong. This was the second oldest standing record in the game, a time of 8.41 performed by Zampa back in November 2007. Zampa was one of the original legends of Break the Targets. At one point in 2009, he held nearly half of all Break the Targets records by himself. Now, a decade later, only one of those records was still standing
This
untied.
shit's gonna get fucking clapped.
Donkey Kong in 8.41 seconds. Why had this record stood unbeaten for the past 12 years? Well, this is everything that went into Zampa's time. Targets 1 and 2 are on either side of DK as he spawns in. It's blocked by the text, but Zampa starts by doing a pivot, where during the initial dash you press the opposite direction for only 1 frame to turn around in place. He then jabs, which breaks both of the first 2 targets. Targets 3 and 4 are then fairly straightforward as he just jumps up and breaks them. To reach the next targets, Zampa performs a series of wavelands, which is a variation of wave dashing. By doing an air dodge into the ground after jumping, you essentially cut off each jump early and instantly land, then become actionable again after just a few frames. This let Zampa do several jumps in rapid succession. Just after hitting target 5, he performs another move called an edge cancel. You usually have lag upon landing, but you can cancel that lag by entering the teetering animation that a character gets from being on the very edge of a platform. So, he lands as far to the left as possible to teeter, then buffers a dash right to keep moving as quickly as possible. The next 3 targets are straightforward. He breaks targets 6 and 7 in the air, then he does a neutral aerial to break target 8. Finally, Zampa does another edge cancel after target 9, then does a fast fall by pressing down while falling, and then hits target 10 with another neutral aerial. Stage complete. All the inputs I just described were performed by Zampa in 8.41 seconds. In real time, it looks like this.
Which is
It all had to be
beautiful, man.
done as fast as
The
possible.
movement in Melee is
not wasting
like,
frames anywhere.
it
That's
reminds me of Mario 64 in the way that it works. It's just like a lot of fun.
Exactly what Zampa had done.
XQCR reacting. It was either
Now,
this
in
or I just took a break. I
2019,
kind of wanted to
it
watch
was
a video.
still the world
Stay on
record.
stream.
That being said, it wasn't perfect. There was one more known optimization players could go for. After breaking the 7th target, you could do one more wave land on the girder below to potentially save a few frames.
Yeah,
But
it looks
even
fun.
with this improvement, it would
Like, even
still
when I
be
played-
incredibly hard to beat Zampa. His move
I've never done the speedruns, but just like moving around the stadiums or like the stages or
movement
It's
was
fun as fuck.
essentially perfect. From the pivot at the start, all the wave lands and edge cancels, beating him would be tough. But at least there was a path to doing so, unlike many of the other records. So,
Thank you, Phoenix.
who would be the first to try and capitalize on this DK time save? Sock Dude, or Moody, or perhaps an underdog like Chaos 6? Nope. It was Jerry3333.
Jerry, hell yeah.
Now, Jerry wasn't really an unknown player. He'd set a few records in the past, but he didn't hold any records when the bounty was posted. Yet, he recognized an opportunity on DK, and a couple weeks into the bounty, he started playing it heavily. After 10 hours of playing, he plateaued at 8.48, just a few frames off the record. To improve the rest of the way, Jerry would have to be perfect. All the moves had to be done as fast as possible.
Bro,
He continued over the next few weeks, struggling
does
and
not
posting
eat
his
cleanly.
progress in Discord. And finally, on March 19th, Jerry3333 did this.
fuck yeah, Jerry. Damn.
Jerry saved exactly 1 frame over Zampa. It was just enough to claim the first reward of the bounty, $31 to Jerry. It took an entire month
A
to
big
get
dirty
there,
one.
but finally there was progress, and Zampa's ancient world record was obsolete. Now, here's the crazy part. Although Zampa's record stood for 12 years, Jerry's new record only stood for a single day. On March 20th, it was Sock Dude getting another 1 frame improvement, 8.38. Sock Dude used the exact same strategy as Jerry, but executed it just slightly faster. Of course, Sock Dude held so many break the targets records, and had been doing this sort of thing for years.
Good.
It wasn't surprising that he was able to
Okay,
pull through with
cool.
a faster time. So, after a little over a month of the bounty, the first 2
Bro,
frames
studying to improve his next video? Maybe. Maybe I am, dude. Nothing fucking wrong with that.
had been collected. 51 frames to go. Where to look next? Well, some of these older records seem to have a bit of potential, so let's try another old one. Bowser.
Dude, I do not fuck with sweet potatoes.
This record was also set back in 2007, just 4 days
Fuck
after
sweet
the
potatoes.
long-lasting Donkey Kong record. It was a time of 8.20 seconds by a player named Marth1. We
gonna
need to
drink
talk
my
about
miso.
Marth1. He is the closest thing Break the Targets has to Matt Turk. From 2004 to 2013, he set world records on 22 of the game's 25 levels. He had insane versatility,
Damn, bro.
jumping from character to character with no loss of skill. Many of his time stood for years, even over a decade, and players had no idea how to beat them. Despite
Invoking
mostly
paprika.
being done by 2007,
Everybody says I'm... Oh, shit. Everybody in my fucking YouTube comments has to make some joke about summoning salt. I get it, it's funny. But it's getting a little old.
his total
Maybe
high
it's my
score
fault.
still ranked 3rd in the world in 2019. In that huge length of time, only Sock Dude and Moody had been able to pass him. Of all Marth1's world records, perhaps his finest was his Bowser record of 8.20, still standing more than 11 years after it was set. And a big reason why is because of a concept not found in most other levels, RNG. To break the
You're
first
getting
target
a
at the
little
start,
old.
you jump up and hit it
You
with
are,
a
buddy.
flame. Each flame Bowser shoots
younger than
randomly
you.
comes out at one of 65,536 angles, located between 35 and 55 degrees. Because of Bowser's positioning when you jump, you need to randomly get a flame that's high enough, or else all the
Bro,
flames will go underneath
Fuck
the target.
that.
To increase your chances, you can jump further to the right, making it more likely a flame will contact the target. But the more you move to the right, the more time you lose.
Oh,
As
dude.
ultimately you want to move left for
Grinding this would suck so much. Like, you literally... You just have to get lucky. If you want to go fast.
the next targets. In Marth 1's 8.20, he barely moved right at all,
Oh my.
meaning he had to do a lot of restarting. Beyond that, you also need good flame RNG to break the third target,
Sub-Pina
and
sodium?
then you
That
have
doesn't
to
even
deal
make
with
sense.
the flipper. Hard enough, it's essentially random. You need it to knock you up to the left, and that's determined by extremely precise positioning with the control stick. You must hold specific
Oh,
directions
true,
on
the Peach record.
consecutive frames. It's known as smash directional influence. So, that's effectively 3 pieces of RNG in the first 3 targets. This was a daunting record to try and beat. But in early April,
Fuck Bowser,
Chaos
bro.
6 started playing Bowser. Chaos was a 15-year veteran of Melee, but he'd beaten the world record only once before, Roy back in 2013. Chaos played for hours every day trying for the Bowser record, and took his time down to 8.25. Other players joined in, including Jerry3333 and Sockdude. But on April 10th, Chaos beat them all to it.
Beautiful. That's what I have to say about it. Beautiful.
It took 12 years to beat Marth 1 by 1 frame, but it was good enough for the bounty. He had a tiny lead after the RNG gauntlet at the start, then preserved that lead all the way to the end. $31 to Chaos 6 for a 1 frame improvement. 50 frames to go. This
I dropped some
was
shit on my
very slow
fucking
progress.
shirt, dude.
The bounty
Alright.
had been active for 2 months, and there had been 3 frames of improvement. Different players had chipped in here and there, yet it hadn't led to anything huge. The remaining 50 frames were going to take years at this rate. But that was about to change. As it turned out, Chaos's record on Bowser kicked off a flurry of activity. And in the span of just 1 week in April 2019, 4 new records were set for the bounty.
And well, fuck you, bro. We're watching
The first
cinema.
was the Bowser record that you just saw. The next 2 both came on the same day by the same player, a legend by the name of Sam the Digital. Much like Chaos or Jerry, Sam the Digital wasn't considered one of the very best Break the Targets players, but he had a few characters he specialized in, ones where he had set world records in the past. 2 of those characters
That was tough
were
as
Roy
fuck.
and Luigi, and on April 11th, he scored 1 frame improvements on both of them. With Roy, the most important part is the leftward velocity you get from the flipper midway through. Like Bowser, you more or less need to flick the control stick and hope for the best. In 2 frames, you go from up and right to full left. Sam the Digital was 1 frame ahead by the time he boosted off the flipper, and he preserved that lead over the final 5 targets. New world record.
That one's cool.
Then there was Luigi. This is an interesting one since the level is so short.
Whoa.
All 10 targets can be broken in just over 3 seconds. You press A on the first frame to break target 1, jump, then re-jump, and press B to fireball and break target 2. Fast fall, then fireball target 3. Slip off the GameCube, wait a few frames, then fast fall, double jump, then do a back aerial to break both targets 4 and 5 at once. Cancel rightward drift by briefly holding left, then time another fireball to break targets 6 and 7. Fast fall again, drift left, then down plus B on the first frame possible while standing far to the right to break targets 8 and 9. Finally, slide to the right and break target
Yeah. Tonight. Every
10.
day, baby.
In real time, you must do all of that in 3 seconds. Now, the only way for Sam the Digital to save time here was to do everything frame perfectly. Every move and input on the first possible frame. And on the same day as his Roy record, Sam the Digital managed to save 1 more frame.
It's push day.
Through 7 targets, he was even with the record. But Sam landed further left on the bottom, meaning he hit both targets 8 and 9 on the same frame. The previous record had to wait an extra frame for target 9 to move closer to him. That made it 2 frames across 2 fights, and $62 for Sam the Digital. Although he didn't care about the bounty itself too much, he was just excited to see the community so active. Through April and May, a few more frames were saved. On April 16th, a relative newcomer named Mega Cortification saved a frame on young Link. This is a very unique level, as 7 out of 10 targets are broken by a boomerang. These boomerangs always travel at the same speed, so the only place you can gain or lose time is on the other 3 targets and your movement between
It really should be leg day. But my legs are still sore.
boomerang throws. You throw a boomerang
leg
at the
days
bottom,
tomorrow.
then at the top, after double jumping and grabbing a bomb, you must throw a second boomerang at the perfect angle. It has to bounce off this edge, then go behind young Link and hit the enclosed target. The
Dude, I
difficulty
had to
of the
call an audible,
4.87
man.
world record came from this boomerang
No, they hurt
throw,
so bad.
combined with the
I'm not lying.
movement from just before it.
My calves are
But
in
on
pain
April
as we
16th,
speak.
Mega Cortification came through with a 1 frame improvement, thanks to throwing the second boomerang 1 frame sooner. Then in May, it was Sam
I'm
the
not
Digital
lying,
who
dude.
broke the Bowser record again, and this one was notable. It was the first world record for the bounty by more than 1 frame. He saved a whopping 2 frames on Bowser. The time save all came at the start, as he landed on the first platform 2 frames ahead of Chaos 6's record. He then broke the final 9 targets in the exact same amount of time. After a few months of the bounty, somewhat surprisingly, Sam the Digital was leading the charge, but it was still progressing at a snail's pace. These were all 1 to 2 frame improvements, with 45 frames to go. It would really be helpful if players could find a way to save a chunk of that time. Did any of these records have the potential for that kind of improvement? Well, ever since the inception of the bounty, there was one character that players had their eyes on, because even though his strategy was so difficult, there was believed to be room for some serious time save. This is Fox.
Alright, just miso soup left.
First,
Sad
an
day.
epilepsy warning, as this level has flashing lights. For many years, the record on Fox's stage was stuck at 6.68 seconds by Zampa, set all the way back in January 2008. It was a hard record to beat for one specific reason. Fox has an extremely technical level. There's a huge variety of moves used, and just executing the world record strategy is brutal. After breaking the first 3 targets, you have to climb a big wall as quickly as possible. That's done by doing a double jump, a wall jump, then an upward air dodge. It's very easy to lose frames here, especially on the air dodge. Then later, there's the wall jump before the 7th target, where you barely have enough time to build up the necessary speed. Zampa's record did a great job with all this, which is why it stood for 11 years. But just before the bounty, in 2019, a group of players made a push.
Is it just me, or does Project 64 3.0.1 have some input lag? It probably does if you feel it. You might need to see if 1.6 is better. I actually don't know.
To beat it. They found a new strat.
You think I inspired Summoning Salt to make this video because I have an 895 in Mario Break the Targets?
Strategy for
Smash
the tough wall
64.
jump, and after a few
Yeah,
new
probably.
records, the time was down to 6.52 by Sock Dude. Now, that seems like it may have pushed
Most
it out
likely.
of contention for the bounty, a very recent record set by the game's best player. But if there was one person who had what it took to beat Sock Dude, it was Moody. Moody had been doing this for a long
Moody.
time. He was setting world
like that
records as
name.
far back as 2006, first specializing in Kirby before moving on to other characters. Now 13 years later, the only player ahead of him was Sock Dude. Moody thought he could get a little bit more out of the Fox record. The key was going to be how fast he could scale the wall at the start, and how effectively he could do the later wall jump. On
Damn,
July
that looks
20th,
fucking tough.
2019, Moody did this. This
Yo!
was a 3-frame improvement
that
to
was
the world
sick.
record, the biggest claim to the bounty so far. But he was actually a frame behind the world record after the climb. He made up a ton of time with his movement around the wall
Dude, this
jump.
shit is beautiful.
So there was still room to go lower. And a few days later, he got one final improvement, 6.40, another 4 frames off the record. That made it a total of 7 frames shaved off in just 5 days.
Dude, bro
from
got a
Moody.
bag.
This is what happens when an elite player gets his hands on an unoptimized record. The 1-frame improvements from lower runners were great, but Moody had nearly matched their combined efforts on just one level. These big chunks were exactly what the community needed. Finding more like this was going to be crucial. Which of these other 24 levels would be a good candidate? As it turned out, Samus had some untapped potential too. Much like Fox, it was considered a difficult strategy, with an enormous amount of moves in rapid succession. But the existing record was slightly unoptimized, and it followed the exact same script as Fox. A top player swooped
so
in,
full now.
this time
Hell yeah.
Sock Dude, and saved 3 frames through faster execution. Another nice save for the bounty. We're seeing a pattern. The underdogs and unknowns had chipped in here and there with 1 to 2 frame improvements, but Sock Dude and Moody were taking it a step further. They were the 2 best players, and once they set their targets on an unoptimized record, it was game over. 3, 4 frames, even potentially more. With Sock Dude and Moody on the case, perhaps this bounty wouldn't last much longer. But after all the activity of the summer, heading into the fall, things slowed down again. During the end of August and all through September, no claims were made on the bounty. The problem was that the obvious time saves had already been identified and made. Sock Dude and Moody could play all they wanted, but if they couldn't find a place to go faster, it didn't matter. After 6 months of playing from the community, they were still 35 frames short.
Damn.
By October, it had been a month and a half since the last improvement. To try and get things going, there was one more option: a break the glass in case of emergency time save. A strategy considered too difficult for humans. But if they wanted any chance at sub 3, it had to happen now. This is Jigglypuff.
Yo, that was tough.
First, another epilepsy warning for flashing lights
yeah.
in this level. The world record here was 7.62 from 2015. It was set by Sock Dude, so you know it was a good record. Here's how Jigglypuff's level works. You're essentially making your way through a snaking corridor, breaking targets along the path. After the first turn back, there are moving blocks that try to impede your progress. You must navigate around them. While the fastest movement through the level is intricate, the record strategy itself was pretty simple. Sock Dude broke the targets on either side of him at the start, broke 2 more targets in front of him, then broke targets 5 and 6 while dodging blocks, and finally slipped under a moving block to make it back left, where he destroyed the final 4 targets in the air. It's just a simple S pattern, and yet, this basic level had one of the biggest untapped time saves in the entire game.
What the fuck do you do?
There was a glitch here that could save 11 frames.
Yo.
At the end of the second corridor, if you slide off the edge of the final platform just as a moving block is coming, you'll get squished between the 2 blocks. Once these blocks overlap each other,
Yo,
Jigglypuff gets
that's
pushed
sick.
through to the corridor below. It's unclear exactly who discovered this clip. We have footage of it from as far back as 2005, and it is a big time save over going around. 11 frames would be huge for the sub 3 push. So why hadn't anybody done it yet? Well, to do the clip, you have to arrive early enough to slide off the edge before the moving block comes. And in the world record, the fastest known execution by the fastest player, Sock Dude arrived at the block 5 frames too slow to do the clip. If anybody could manage to get there in time, they'd be able to give the bounty its biggest award yet.
I got
And
baited.
that's exactly what Moody wanted to do. He had to find a way to be 5 frames faster than Sock Dude. Obviously not an easy task. To his surprise, he had several attempts that actually got the floor clip. Problem was, on each attempt, he'd missed at least 1 target on the way. When you break a target, you freeze for a few frames, so had he not missed targets, Moody wouldn't have made it in time. He did these attempts off and on for months, but he always either missed multiple targets or missed the clip.
No way, bro's
He just
watching
wasn't
somebody
fast
stuff.
enough. Moody had to save time
I was eating,
earlier.
bro. I'm about to
So,
do some
he
more.
looked at the first 2 targets and decided to do a modified version of the task strat. Instead of using a neutral aerial, he used a down aerial to destroy the targets, which freezes the character for fewer frames. The downside is that it puts you in a harder position to break target 3, so preserving the frames that you saved can be difficult. With newfound motivation, Moody poured in the attempts, and a couple days later, Moody did this.
Dude.
a 12 frame
That was sick
improvement
as
to the world
fuck.
record. This was the biggest improvement to any break the target record in more than 6 years. Other players were amazed that he pulled this off, but Moody still wasn't done. The next day, a player named Bobby posted a suggestion to Moody. He could do a reverse forward aerial during the floor clip to break target 7 faster, potentially saving a few more frames. Over the next week, he did more attempts trying to save those frames, and on October 13th, he came through with yet another world record.
Dude.
5 more frames, for a total of
Holy
17
fuck.
frames saved on Jigglypuff. Moody earned over $530 and took out nearly half the remaining
That's
bounty
fucking
frames all at
crazy,
once.
dude.
He was now leading the way to sub 3.
This shit got me
With
motivated.
under a third of a second to go, there were a few options where players could go from here. They could keep looking for more big improvements like Jigglypuff, hoping to take big chunks off at a time. But another easier option was to simply clean up more recent records. The Samus world record, set just a couple months ago by Sockdude, was a good example of this. It was a new record, but since Samus was such a hard level, Sockdude felt there was room to optimize it further. That being said, he didn't have any plans to do so, and Moody wasn't playing Samus either. So, somebody else would have to step up. It's time to talk about somebody new.
Oh shit.
Although, in a sense, he wasn't really new at all. This is Mario 64 Master.
Yo, that's me.
Mario 64
That's me, dude. I'm just kidding.
Master was one of
That's
Break the
sick.
Target's early champions.
Mario 64 mentioned.
And I'm talking really early champions. Back in 2003, just a couple years after the game came out, he was
It's
one of the
not
best
you,
Break
bro?
the
What
Targets
if it
players
is?
in the world, and a level that he specialized in was Samus. In October 2004, he set a world
Oh,
record
that was before I was fucking born.
of 8.18, a time that stood for roughly the next 10 months. But he gradually played the game less and less, and by 2006, Mario 64 Master's interest in the game had faded as he went off to college, got a job, and generally just got on with his life. It happens all the time. A
Wait.
world-class player
Wait, so you're telling me when you get employed, you have to stop playing video games? What? That's bullshit.
simply moves on as their interests change. It's practically inevitable at some point. But what wasn't usual was what happened next. After barely thinking about Melee for the next 13 years, in 2019, Mario 64 Master somehow got a small kindling of interest in the game. He saw there was a bounty going on for Sub 3 and rejoined the community of players. Despite years of inactivity, could he keep up with the likes of Sockdude and Moody? His world records from 2004 were impressive, but they were surely far less optimized than what today's players were doing. Well, he got to work playing Samus, his best record from
Stop
15
applying
years
for
ago.
jobs? Hell yeah.
Mario 64 Master learned the new tech and practiced to get his skills where they used to be. He brought a new level of discipline and focus that the game had honestly never seen before.
Dude,
He created
fuck yeah.
spreadsheets that broke down every
Fuck
strategy
yeah,
in
dude.
intricate detail, writing up exactly where they lost and gained time down to the frame. Anybody who had the fastest split of breaking a certain target, he methodically studied how they did it, trying to implement it in his own attempts. It was like a science experiment. Mario 64 Master put over 100 hours of attempts into Samus over a few months, and 15 years after his last record, in October 2019,
Dude,
he
this
set
guy's
a
sick.
new world record of 7.77, beating Sockdude by 3 frames. Then for good measure, a month later, he beat it by another frame. It's one of the best stories in the history of
Dude,
Break
this
the
guy's
Targets.
awesome.
How do legends from years past stack up against modern tech? Well, in the case of Mario 64 Master, he hadn't missed a beat. He's still setting records to this day. Players had now saved a total of 39
Dude.
frames. They had
Dude. That shit made me so motivated. That guy's awesome, dude. Oh my god.
14 to go for
Fuck
sub
yeah,
3.
Mario 64
And I'll
Master.
say right now, the next improvement for the bounty was a 4-frame time save on Peach. This is notable because Peach has the most storied world record of all 25 levels. So much so that it was detailed in a video by Practical Tasks. And to fully understand the significance of this record, we need a mini history lesson. For years, Peach's level had a straightforward strategy. Use an aerial
You got
attack for
this,
the
Gar.
first target, throw a turnip for the second target, and a parasol attack for targets 3 and 4. Then you take the top path to break targets 5, 6, and 7, before throwing a turnip and breaking the final 3 targets. Players took turns optimizing this strategy in the game's early era, finding tiny ways to save time and
Lightsaber
improve their
time.
movement. It ultimately settled on a world record of
Lightsaber.
10.10 by Marth 1, set in 2005, considered an extremely optimized record. But taking the record under 10 seconds was too tempting. In order to do that, players had to use a new strategy. And what they came up with was mind-boggling. See, whenever you down plus B to pull a turnip, there's a 1 in 128 chance that instead of pulling a turnip, you'll pull an item. Of these item pulls, half will be a Mr. Saturn, 1/3 will be a bomb, and 1/6 will be a beam sword. This beam sword can be extremely helpful to a break the targets run, because it can be thrown almost twice the distance of a turnip. So normally at the fork in the path, you have to go up top to break those targets since a turnip won't reach. But if you pull a beam sword, you can take the low path while breaking the top targets with the beam sword. It saves an entire half second. The downside
What?
is that the pure odds of pulling a beam sword
Half a
is
second's
1
crazy.
in 768.
Okay, yeah, you just
And
do
that's on
768 attempts though. Like, is it hard?
top of the execution needed for a world record.
I'm just kidding.
Players knew this strategy existed as far back as 2003, and they started going for it to get a sub 10. The record timeline is a bit murky, with several unrecorded world records, but the first person to get a world record on video with the 1 in 768
I'm so dumb. Dude, okay, hear me out. I thought he was talking about like as of the time he was in, like 2019.
sword record
I was like, half a second, bro. You just like that's easy sub 3.
out was Joe Bushman, getting a 9.78 in August 2005. To get this record, Joe had to break the first 4 targets, then pray he won with the 1 in 768 chance to pull a beam sword. If he didn't, he had to restart. He'd get stuck in this loop for hours. Joe's record was one of the game's finest, and nobody tried to beat it for years. Then in 2012, Link's Dark Arrows went after it, beginning one of
Dude,
the
you have to
longest world
be
records.
so psychotic to do this, and I respect it so much. Like, this is the dedication I aspire to have.
Chases and break the target's history. He pulled dozens of beam swords over hundreds of hours of attempts, compiling them in a playlist called Beam Sword Theater. These were all runs where he either got the sword at the wrong time or simply messed up after pulling it. Lots of people saw these attempts and became invested in his quest for the record. Link's Dark Arrows finally came through on March 13th, 2013, beating an 8-year-old world record with a 9.72. The record was then traded back and forth a bit between him and Hanky Panky, a competitive player who mained Peach. These players pushed each other to improve, and the record ultimately settled on a 9.53 by Link's Dark Arrows in June 2013. This was truly an incredible time. It almost tied the task from target 4 through the end, and only lost a few frames at the start. And keep in mind, that was with the 1 in 768 chance of pulling a beam sword. This time was still standing when the bounty began 6 years later. It was not considered a likely candidate for improvement. But man,
Dude,
is there
did you guys see
anything...
that? Pikachu. Whoa, 2009 Game & Watch. 08 Kirby. Dude, 2006 Captain Falcon. Surely they can beat
not
that
considered a likely candidate for improvement. But man, is there anything Sock Dude can't do? Sock Dude implemented a new time save. At the end, he threw a sword in the air, ensuring that it
What is HK?
left Peach's hand before he landed. This saved a few frames over
HK.
landing before throwing the sword, which the old record did. Now,
Oh
Sock Dude
my.
still had to grind for the 1 in 768 luck, get all the earlier execution,
Gee.
and get this hard new maneuver at the end. But of course, he was able to do it. On November 2nd, 2019, Sock Dude got a new world record of 9.46, matching the old task time. It's unreal how these top-level players are able to pull time out of thin air. That was 4 more frames for the bounty. What seemed like a pipe dream,
Damn.
something that might take years to accomplish, was now almost a reality. Just 4 months ago, after weeks of slow, grueling progress, runners still had 50 frames to go until sub 3. Now, thanks to revelations on Fox, Samus, Jigglypuff, and Peach, that number was down to just 10. These players had a big decision to make. A lot of the recent improvements were from big strategy changes, allowing for several frames to be taken off at once. But those had really dried up, and now the big improvements would naturally be harder to come by. Another option would be to just try and shave small pieces of time off until the 10 frames were gone. Some records, like Captain Falcon, Link, and Kirby for instance, were known to not be fully optimized and could be lowered by a frame or two. So, what was the right way to proceed?
Captain Falcon's movement
Go
is so
for it
sick.
all, or chip away on several levels? The responsible thing was to take the sure path, save a frame or two here and there until 10 frames had been taken off. But nah, go big or go home, baby. Pikachu's world record was about a decade old, set on New Year's Day 2010. It was performed by a player named Demon9. You might know him today as one of the most prolific Zelda speedrunners of all time, breaking world records in Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. But back in 2010, he was playing Melee, and the level that he was best at was Pikachu. On January 1st, he set a time of 7.20, a world record so good that it was still standing 10 years later. It had survived the likes of Sockdude, Moody, and everyone else. The record used the same strategy that had been used since just a bit after the game came out. It was pretty tough. There was awkward movement at the start, then after the first 5 targets you had to waveland, dash right, full jump, then up air to target 6 and 7. A lot of moves in rapid succession. On top of that, it was an optimized record. Demon9 left room for maybe a couple frames of improvement, but not much. So then why are we talking about this record? Well, because in 2019, Demon9 came back to Pikachu, and he found something big. See, for years there was known to be a faster method to break targets 6 and 7. Instead of jumping up and landing on the moving platform, you do an up plus B, a move that's broken into 2 legs. You move horizontally to the right on the first leg, and then perfectly angle your control stick to move up and right on the second leg, allowing you to edge cancel on the moving platform above.
That's sick as fuck.
The problem was the angle for the second leg. It had to be so perfect that it was practically impossible. These dots represent all possible angles you can hold the control stick. In order to get the edge cancel on the moving platform, you have this specific tiny window where you must hold the control stick. You'll notice it's not all the way on the rim. It's a tiny bit before the
that's
edge,
awful.
making the exact position even harder.
Oh my god.
There was no way to hit this with any consistency. But in late 2019, Demon9 came up with a brilliant idea. Instead of going horizontal on the first leg and then diagonal, what if you switched the order?
Diagonal, then
Going
horizontal!
diagonal first and then horizontal. This made
Holy.
things easier. The first leg, you could just pick a rim angle to get the right height. The second leg, instead of having a tiny range, you could now pick any x-axis range in the y-axis dead zone of the controller. It also makes the edge cancel itself easier since you have more horizontal speed, which is directly tied to how long you have to edge cancel. It really was a huge discovery, and when Demon got a time of 7.35 using the route, even though it was too slow for a record, it was a proof of concept that this was going to work. And not only was it faster, but it could potentially be enough to end the bounty on its own. This was the path to take the total high score under 3 minutes. And although there had already been a burst of activity for the bounty, there was about to be an even bigger one, as we were going to find out who would get the glory of finishing off the sub 3. Moody and Sockdude were the obvious candidates here. Mario 64 Master and Sam the Digital had a chance. But also now, there was Demon9. He'd found the new strat, and he was the record holder. Maybe he could pull it off first. The current record was 7.20. We need 7.03 for sub 3. Over the following days, there was a huge rush to try and get it. Many players threw attempts at it, hoping to be the one to break the sub 3 barrier.
LA. Pikachu.
Just a 1 frame improvement, yes. It bled time all over compared to the previous record, but the new strategy saved so much time that he made up for it. It came exactly 10 years to the day after his previous record. This new time was set on New Year's Day 2020.
Yo.
As usual, the congratulations poured
That's
in,
crazy.
this time with a big sense of anticipation. The bounty wasn't done yet, but everyone could tell what was coming.
Yeah,
9
gonna
frames
get
to
it.
go. The community-wide scramble continued, but the very next day, it was Demon 9 coming through again, this time with a 7.10. It was similar to the last record, but with a slightly faster start. It saved 5 more frames. 4 frames to go until sub 3. Demon had all the momentum, but either way, clearly something amazing was about to happen. The past
That's
10 months were
crazy.
about to reach their conclusion. And later the same day as the 7.10, another world record was set.
Oh, Moody. I'm watching a.
Yes.
Oh shit! Wait, did he get it? Oh shit! I think he got it. But anyway, I'm watching a summoning salt video because I was eating. That's sub 3.
Yes. Oh my
They did
god.
it.
What? What? Oh
Jesus!
my god.
Jesus!
What?
Jesus!
What? Oh my god. Oh boy. Wow. That's great. We got it, guys. That's it.
Moody was the most fitting player to finish off the bounty. He was one of the original sponsors of the bounty, and had claimed more bounty frames than everyone else put together.
Yeah, that's funny.
In total, not
Bro
counting
just
the
paid
money
himself.
he spent, he'd earned almost $900, way ahead of the rest of the pack. Even Sockdude had to bow down to Moody. The bounty wouldn't have happened without him. But this was still a community-wide effort. They'd come together and taken the total high score down by a full second in under a year. The previous second had taken more than 4 years. These were some of the biggest world record cuts in ages. The community was popping off right now.
Yeah,
There were
literally.
so
Mark.
many eyes on each of the game's
That's
25 world records. And what happened next is even more shocking than the initial push for sub 3. A few weeks later, Demon 9 came back and reclaimed the Pikachu record. The next day, Sam the Digital broke the longest standing Break the Targets record, Captain Falcon
Hey,
from
I said that one.
2006. A week later, Sockdude took another 2 frames off the Pikachu record. And then, Sam the Digital took a frame off the Link record and 2 frames off the Kirby record. In just a few weeks after the bounty's finish, another 8 frames had come off the total high
Damn.
score. The bounty had revitalized the community. The momentum was still going. That was nothing compared to what happened in late February 2020.
God damn, dude.
It all centered around the Ice Climbers level. Jerry3333 and Moody found a way
Big
to
Jer.
reorder some moves and save
That's
a
the
full
man.
quarter of a second. And then, the community worked together to utilize a task strategy called the Early Cloud. The key was to break the first target with a neutral B, allowing you to reach this cloud on the left instead of one on the right, and make it up the level faster. How much faster? Well, thanks to the Early Cloud, over the next few weeks, Break the Targets players took 91 frames off the Ice Climbers world record.
What the
The
fuck?
entirety of the bounty was just 53 frames. Timing is a funny thing.
That's crazy.
Had the Early Cloud been discovered just a year earlier, there wouldn't have been a bounty. No big push for sub 3. It would have instantly been over in one level. There may have been no revitalization of the community, no return of Mario 64 Master,
The goat.
and no record spree from Sockdude and Moody. Instead, Break the Targets was completely revived. By March 2020, the total high score was down to 257.93.
That is fucking crazy, dude.
That was now 3 seconds taken off in just a year.
Damn.
The previous 3 seconds took 9 years. Today, the total high score is all the way down to a 253. There are several new records set every year.
These guys are cracked.
Oftentimes, multiple in a month. And if the bounty never existed, there's no telling where we'd be. What's the point of this story? Well, in speedrunning, it's not really about the records. It's about the journey. And
Yes,
nowhere
sir!
is that more evident
Yes, sir!
than break the targets.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for watching.
It's about the journey. It's a good video. Very good video. Got me motivated, dude. Fuck yeah. It was a really good video. Time to play the game now. Oh. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Sorry for the little detour. But I had to eat. Bro, my N64 is like, or my 8064, one of the two hardly work. Like, I don't know what to do. There we go. You ever pretend to be a big whale swallowing sailors when you're bored eating? What are you talking about? Dude, I just opened my Snapchat camera and I look so ugly. Dude, what the fuck? Thank you, Nora. Ugh. Sweegee's record is closer to your sum of best than you are to him. Dude, that is a true message, but now I'm upset, alright? You fucked up. That is an upsetting message. You don't get it, bro. It's the potential, alright? Yo, Conquer. What's up, buddy? I wish you all happiness. I wish you happiness, man. Press is the enemy inside. True. That's crazy. Should not have worked. Why did a message get removed? Why'd you remove your message? The fuck? Do you know about the Tom Car Tiny Mario SPLJ? No, I don't. Dude, I don't know the lore. Fuck. Alright, Verge. BB. Remember that stress is the enemy inside. Fuck. Yo. Wait, is my Mario audio working? Yeah. Yo, thank you, Platinum. Chatting time. What's up, bro?
It's me, Mario!
Yo. Thank you. Yo, played this game on your DS. Hell yeah. Yeah, it is. On the Nintendo 64. Going fast, thank you. What I do. It's like the whole thing. Okay, Mr. 5-hour streamer. We on it, bro. What 1 star are you doing? Well, in this run, it is the DDD star. Oh. Just clip through the wall? Yeah. It's called SPLJ. Watch this shit. Ah. Never mind. God damn it. If you thought that was something, yeah, for real. Nah, this is just regular ass Mario 64. Yeah, that's a glitch in the game, man. Dude, this game's so fucked. I just realized to someone who hasn't seen this speedrun, you're probably just like... What the fuck is going on? Well, all the other random bullshit was all just like variations of the BLJ. I was earlier, Igor. No, I guess that's just a clip.
Mario.
That one's not as crazy. There is only 120 in this game. And no, I not the one I speedrun. I have a PvE, but not very good. Oh, that's crazy. Wow. God damn it, man. Ah! This game is so fucking hard, man. Really? Oh, decent run.
It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario.
What the fuck is going on? I can't do text boxes. Have to. Oh my god. There we go. Hello, I love SM64. Me too.
It's me, Mario.
Shit, it's Sparky Penguin. I don't know if I already said it. I think I may have in my brain. I don't know, I'm going crazy though. I've told so many people thank you in my life, I don't even know. Yeah, that's kind of the philosophy. Ugh.
It's me, Mario.
Nice LBLJ. Yeah, it was very interesting. Let's do frame walk to make up that time. Nope.
It's me, Mario.
Luigi. What's up, mate?
It's me, Mario.
Mate. One star LTA, you down. Yeah, bro, let's get it organized. Jesus Christ.
It's me, Mario.
One star Tippy RTA LTA. Yeah. That's what I need to do. Maybe we should. My podcast? I don't have a podcast. Never did. Alright, Electro. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, I don't know who you're thinking. Yo, Ouija, let's start a podcast. Pull up. It's podcast time. What's today's topic? It was probably average Trey, yeah. 5 years ago, I was just starting, or 6 years ago, I wasn't even playing this game, so. Let's talk about how much Green Suigi needs to be beaten. I do it to love the game. I do it to beat Green Suigi. So we are not the same. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't be doing this unless it was because I like the game, alright? Yo, thank you, Carlitos. I do think it's a little embarrassing for us speedrunners that aren't Suigi, though. That he has every record and he has held them for a long time. Does it feel being so good? Ask Trey. You don't need to glaze me, man. Don't gas him up, it all goes to his head. A specific... Whoa, whoa, whoa. A long nose user. Shut up. I am so good at this game.
It's me, Mario.
Car runs.
It's me, Mario.
Pretty bad. Yeah. It is a sad category. So fucking annoyed with having a 705 still. Every time I'm on pace, I just like lose the run to something unsavable. Like you just can't back it up. Good gold. Finally figured out the flag atlas issue. Hopefully it sticks. I'm glad I could help a bit. It's a hard trick, but I think you can get it.
Here we go!
Dude, this fucking game makes me sick. I'm so ready to invest everything into that run. Best pace ever? I think this might be. Close. Pretty good. Yo, Jenny. What's up, buddy? Stream's going all right. Holy shit.
It's me, Mario.
Fucking 3 questions in 1 minute. Yes, I'm daily streaming. I would say Mario is my favorite game character. Nah, not in a while. Been a week or two. Surely, Michael. Dude. Oh, I see. It's a bot. Or not a bot. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wait, shit. I was wondering why they were so weird. They're not real. I see you are playing the game Super Mario 64. He was gonna do Mario from it, you're right. I'm sorry, Jenny Loafers. My bad. Yo, it's Mario Simp. What's up, buddy?
me, Mario.
Oh.
Here we go! It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario.
Sticky bender. Jesus. Fucking lock in, you dumb bitch.
Mario.
Jesus. Ugh.
It's me, Mario.
Go it up. Thank you, Cosmo. So, buddy. See right, SPLJ? No. How's that work?
It's me, Mario.
How do you dismount then?
Me, Mario.
Yeah. It sounds like it's just like a preference thing. Because I think technically it could be easier to press a button rather than go to the notch. But you're still gonna deal with the problem of like having to do it at the right time. Doing it at the right time. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like maybe. I'll fuck with it later. I have a feeling I will not like it though, just because I've done what I do now for so long. But I'll try it. Where we all believe in you. Thank you, man. That throw makes me not believe in myself, but you know, at least somebody. Was that pace? With barely sub 7? Not into the bits, but into BLJs. Single star video. I won't say what star. Can't wait for another good video to watch while eating. Hell yeah, bro.
Me, Mario.
It's gotta be Dark World Reds. I already have a Dark World Reds video. You gotta go tap in. Bits Reds. Watch what I sent you. Important. Thanks, Ouija. One time on a co-op DX server, Bowser 3 destroyed a few platforms and took the players sitting on them down to hell. Hell yeah. As they should. Cheaters. No, I'm kidding. Not cheating. They're not cheating.
It's me, Mario.
I think a 652.8 or something. I mean, at best, it's my SOB, right? But possible for, like, me to actually get with, like, times that are doable. Yeah. Somewhere around, like, 653.0. Be really fucking crazy.
It's me, Mario.
But, I mean... Like, 651 is technically possible. Without, like, anything crazy. But... I don't know, 653 seems pretty... doable if you were to just, like, get a perfect run. With Simply's commentary. Nice. I'll try to break it, man. Doing my absolute best. If you can't tell, I'm trying my best. Fucking playing every goddamn day. Thank you, Larry. Appreciate that, bro. That's gonna be the intro. Good prediction. God damn it, man. It's fine. I've never felt less like I can do it than after that fucking bullshit. Jesus Christ, man. I literally did the backup to be safe and then got fucking amped. Oh my god. Good BLJs. Dude, I'm so fucking depressed. Oh, that hurt. Just... I had perfect BLJs that run. Literally every BLJ went how, like, I want it to go. It's just gameplay, man. Just played bad. Oh. Getting closer and closer, man. I can't fucking play tomorrow. I guess unless I wake up super early, I can. I'm pretty sure it's not. I could probably check. What's that thing in Switchy's chat? Best splits? On best. What the fuck is it? Yeah, that was 32.03 though. I guess I can retime. I had 32.13 though. You might be thinking of mine. Oh, 5. I think I got it. Let me retime. Oh, no. Dude, this is so fucking annoying. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. Dude, it was a 31? Holy shit. Holy fuck. Dude. That's crazy. That's fucking so fast. Oh my god. Let's watch it. Yeah, that was perfect. Pretty much. That's good. Oh, that's so beautiful. 31, dude. 30 fucking 1. Nice. Let me make this 4x3. Horse 4x3. Wait, who runs this fucking sheet? Who do I contact to update this? I'll upload it real quick. Is it just Suigi? I don't know who else it would be. What is this? This is old. That's not even... It's literally their dead name right there. Oh, it's the same sheet. Yeah, I'm talking about the Google Sites thing. I can do it? Alright, let me send you this. I got 31.982 SBLJ. Let me send it in chat. Wait, what the fuck? Look at the title. It's Run in all caps. What the fuck? That's crazy. Alright, let's watch it one more time. I mean, it can't hurt to watch it one more time, you know what I mean? What the fuck? How many people in Twitch? 50. 50 viewers. How'd you retime this? Wait, did I fuck up? No, did I mess up? No. Or from fade out to XCam. $32,005 for me? Really? $31,982 again. Let me show Avid. For some reason, it's not showing up. Where the fuck is Avid? Yeah, I wonder if I... Send me the MKV? Alright. Why can't I show Avid, bruh? Trying to fucking... show you guys this shit. There it is. Alright, yeah, here, let me show you. Okay, first frame. Boom, boom, boom. A. Last frame. Stop. Don't use selection timer? This is what I always use. It's usually accurate. First frame of Dark World fade out. Okay. There's B. It's even faster. 31981. Yeah, ends first frame XCam. That's what I did, no? I'm seeing a Mario cam. Oh, I guess I need to go 2 frames. 2. Oh. Oh, that's 2 frames. I'm hitting left and right. The frame rate's weird. I see. That makes more sense. I only have 1 frame there. Alright, let me send you this MKV. See what happens. I'll just do MKV copy on everything. But I have to fucking upload it to Google Drive because it's I hate Discord. I hate Discord. I hate Discord. I hate Discord. Can we use something else, please? It just got worse, dude. It's only gotten worse as I get older. I hate when things get worse when I get older. Things are just less fucking convenient. Everything is. Alright. No more crash out. Sorry, guys. YouTube converts it to 29.97. Oh. Oh, yeah, I used to have to do this for Kaylee. I always have to do this for Kaylee. For my recordings. If I want them to be, like, super accurate. I always have to send her the MKV on Google Drive. Well, okay, I did get the record. Not world record. I got the. Also, I just probably just leaked some shit. No, I didn't. We're good. Anyway, I got the record. I just don't know if I beat it by 0.1 or 0.2. Thank you, Cosma. Well, that's not the problem. I just have to send Callie my local recording because YouTube converts it to a different frame rate, which is making it slower, it seems. How can we beat it? Faster setup. The SBLJ is pretty much perfect. I mean, if you trust me, Callie. I mean, you watched it. I don't know what I'm saying. All right, let's do more runs.
It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario.
It's not that bad. Once you, like, figure out a way that's easy for you, you just fucking delete it. You just record and delete, record and delete, record and delete. I have, like, fucking 9 hard drives that I don't care about.
It's me,
4 terabyte
Mario.
external SSD. Dropping a bag, bro. Alright, Kelly. Check if this is, this is good. Damn, almost had it.
It's me, Mario.
Nine eight one. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, Kelly. It's interesting it actually it got faster. Didn't expect that to happen. Yeah, that's what I had for selection. Yeah, I can make or break second or minute areas. It's crazy. Here, yeah, let me send the YouTube video, Kelly. Or not Kelly. Verge.
It's me, Mario.
There you go. I'll be right back. Give me like, I don't know, three or 4 minutes. What's this? 14 terabyte. Nice. Yeah, give me a second. Yo. What's up, guys? Dude, I just watched it back again. That shit is so beautiful. That makes me so happy. Alright, more runs.
It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario.
Ugh.
It's me, Mario.
Okay. It's bad, but I get to attempt SPLJ. Woo! Oh. Dude, I kind of want to practice that to get a gold,
It's me, Mario.
so I can fucking do it when I get a bad SPLJ. Dude, Kusabi doesn't even do it. Oh my god. I need to fucking that shit. Kusabi's so fast. I don't know. I probably shouldn't add anything. My front sub's pretty fucking consistent. I think I just want to keep it where it is, because, like,
It's me, Mario.
it's really nice pretty much getting out of DDD every run that gets out of SPLJ. Maybe maybe if I have sub 7 and I'm like unable to fucking beat the record.
It's me, Mario.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
It's me, Mario. me, Mario.
Oh, oh.
It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario.
Fuck out of here.
It's me,
Pissed.
Mario.
Dude, I keep fucking doing that. And,
It's
dude, I
me,
gotta lock in.
Mario.
Oh, it's such an annoying mistake. Better Subway, Jimmy John's, or Quiznos? Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you, I have never been to a Jimmy John's. I think I've been to a Quiznos once and I don't remember it. So, Subway it is. I feel bad putting Subway over anything though, because it's very mid.
Me, Mario.
Dude, oh my fucking god. What are your guys' favorite? Like, is Jimmy John's good? Damn, bro. Thought that was gonna work. I honestly just want to do BLJs at this point. Just let me do BLJs. Let me get something out of this run. Fucking hell. Okay, what? How the fuck did that not grab? Hello? How the fuck did that not grab? I actually have no idea. Nice. Oof. A mash. Oh, what a rough speed run.
Me, Mario.
Like I'm a dog. I didn't even mean to sound like that. I'm not fucking stopping until I get a good run tonight. Like, I'm ready to go all fucking night. I feel great. I will sit here and do SPLJ and watch the intro for fucking 5 more hours, dude. Fuck it, dude. Well, 24-hour stream. No, I'm joking. That's a joke. That is a joke. Okay? I never said anything about that. That's pretty good. Bad throw, very bad throw, but sorry. Oof, nice. Ah. Thank you, bro. Ooh, woo. Thank you. I was trying to just like say your name, you know. God damn it. Oh,
Mario.
it got a weird ass name. Bro's name is Uwu. It's like I'll turn my camera on in like 30 minutes. trying to see if I play a little better. Just because I couldn't get any fucking runs going. But I'll turn it back on for sure later. Oh. Oh! What the fuck? I did not think that'd go through.
Here we go!
Oh. Oh. I want us to fucking get that, man.
It's me, Mario.
Damn. Today has not been good Fire Sea. Fire Sea. Yeah. Oh.
It's me, Mario.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ugh.
Here we go!
Just ain't hitting today, man. Just is not
Me,
hitting.
Mario. It's me, Mario.
No.
I use Tau with the Rocker Gaming Bowl and Gate. Yeah, it's so nice. On. Oh, it just hurts, bro. Holy shit, dude, if I could get that. Oh, so fast. So fast. It's just, yeah. You can't really you can't really say anything else other than just fucking silence. It's unfortunate. 31.98.
It's me, Mario.
Thank you, bro. Pretty good.
Here we go. It's me, Mario. me, Mario. It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario.
Dude, I've been fucking answering all the questions and my mic hasn't been on. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I'm so annoyed. Anyway, he gets a 119.8 in his PB. It's an early split. I very like your stream. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Oh,
It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario.
thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
me, Mario.
Tomorrow you're turning 16? Hell yeah, bro. You're a prodigy. You got your steel stick. You're young. Ready to game, dude.
It's me, Mario.
Thank you, Grego.
me, Mario.
Bye. Okay. Oh,
It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario. Here we go!
Ugh.
It's me, Mario! It's me, Mario!
Alright, come on, dude.
It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario. Here we go!
Oh my god. Audio's messing up. Won't be an issue soon. Thankfully. Yeah, it is. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying like, yeah, it is? Oh, you're just agreeing with evasion. Never mind. I don't know why it does that. Amrock is cooked. Thank you, Pokela. Pokela. Why am I fucking kicking? Well, good run to close out real quick. It couldn't have PB'd. Not PBable. After that Fire Sea. It would have been PB if I got a good Fire Sea though, I think. Is audio still bad? No? Okay. Yeah, I am, Kelly. Win 10? 10. Yeah, exactly, Callie. That's why I haven't bothered. I'll have to do it one day. Dude, I think my fucking drive is like in the wrong format or something because I can't turn on secure boot. Secure boot. Secure boot.
Me, Mario.
And still boot to my main drive. It just won't work. Yeah, in BIOS.
It's me, Mario.
Like I can turn it on, but then I just can't boot to my drive. Yeah, exactly, Kelly. That's why I'm cooked. Lobby backwards long jump, Dark World, wait, yeah, side backwards long jump, Dire Docks, Bowser in the Fire Sea, backwards long jumps, Bowser in the Sky. Still gaming.
It's me, Mario.
9 fucking hours. I haven't had a single good run out of Fire Sea. Ugh. I'm just like playing good in like like tiny spots. I don't know. And it's like baiting me. I like think I'm playing good, but I can't get good runs going. I don't know how to explain it.
'It's me, Mario.
Yeah, bro, go ahead and eat your dinner. Alright with me. Yo, Jesus. It's the guy from the Summoning Salt video. Holy. Oh my god.
It's me, Mario.
Dude, I hate my controller. Can't fucking mash.
It's me, Mario.
Liam did a podcast interview? I didn't. What are you talking about? Oh, Ludwig and the other guys? I did not see that. The slide podcast? The yard? Liam on the yard. On God? That's gotta be cap.
Me, Mario.
Oh my God, yeah. He was. What the fuck? That's what I'm saying, Kelly, bro. That's getting a little too close to the boys. Oh shit. Fucking hell, bro.
It's me, Mario.
Fuck this game. This game. Am I going insane? Am I getting worse? Oh, no, I'm not. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. I gotta fucking piss. I'll be right back. Dude, you can't bring up the long nose. You know this. It's off limits, man. Yeah, I fucked that shit up.
It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario.
There you go, bro. Backwards hat. Just for you, man.
It's me, Mario.
For it unflipped. Start the bolt right now. Fuck it. £200 by end of August. Better be all muscle. Oh, I didn't mean to press A. This shit is fucking awful.
It's me, Mario. Here we go! It's me, Mario! It's me, Mario!
Dude, I've caught and fucking got out like so many times today. Ugh. I gotta fucking press A slower at the beginning.
It's me, Mario.
This shit fucking sucks.
It's me,
Oh,
Mario.
10 hours of this.
me, Mario. It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario. Here we go! It's me, Mario!
This is crazy, dude.
It's me, Mario!
Dude, I'm going insane. I've caught so many times today. Just fucking... Oh my god.
It's me, Mario.
Yo, yo, yo. Yo, what's up? Thank you for the good luck, Malone.
me, Mario. It's me, Mario.
What? What are you talking about? It's me, Mario.
me, Mario. It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario.
I don't get it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario.
Oh my god.
It's me, Mario.
I'm gonna have to get off soon.
me, Mario.
This category is fucking sad, man.
It's me, Mario.
Alright, one more run to SPLJ and I'm done. One more.
It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario.
All right. All right. I appreciate you guys. I was watching the Yard episode. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That shit was fire. All right, I gotta go. I'll see you guys. Dude, I'm way too close to the fucking thing. Get me away. All right. Appreciate you guys. That was a long ass stream. What are we at? 10 hours, 34 minutes. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. I'm gonna run one more ad. I appreciate you guys. Sorry the runs were fucking terrible. I feel bad. But trying my best. Somebody's gotta do it. That's what I keep saying. SPLJ's been so bad. I just like I don't know, man. It's terrible. Oof. All right.